Equestria Guy just subscribed. Happy Yet Lives.
Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Hey, hydrate. You can't see me do it, but I'm doing it, I promise. And today on water, which will be fun. Oh boy, today's going to be torture. Absolute torture. Thank you for the resub, Equestria. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I have to boot up Final Fantasy. Sorry, I was doing blood pressure stuff this morning, so I'm a little late. So I gotta log in. I also have to go back to Coral so I can do some crafting. Good morning, Cal. I thought Remake was first sucky and then Rebirth they didn't have a date for yet. It was the other way around. Hello, Mello. Good morning, Gak. Today is not going to be a fun day for me. It may be okay for stream, but today for me in particular is going to be a miserable day. Absolutely miserable day ahead. I have to do a 24-hour urine collection for a lab test on Monday, and that I can't have caffeine the whole day. So I'm gonna be fucking dying the entire day. Pray for me. Alright, let me get myself back on my main server. Happy Saturday. Not for me, it isn't. Ugh. Let's see. Return to homeworld. Yeah, I didn't even bother pre-ordering a Switch 2. I mean, I'll probably just go get one when it comes out. But there's nothing I really need it for. Kind of like this. Well, I mean, not yet. Eventually there will be, but it's only going to be Nintendo exclusives. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, that sounds fun. Yeah, no caffeine for a day. I already had to re-hospitalize myself at one point with caffeine withdrawals. So yeah, that's going to be thrilling to have to deliberately do that for a day. Oh. Thrilling times. I have to piss into a jug and refrigerate it for 24 hours and not have any caffeine. How early do I get to bed? 9:30. I stream at 7 a.m. every morning. Good morning, Aura. Yeah, I stream at 7 every morning. It is gonna be a day. Alright. I already have all my tomes capped now at the very least. Let me go spend some of the other tomes. Well, you're getting there. Gots to finish it up. Let's do that. I got my last crafter level today at the very least. I don't need a whole lot of caffeine to do that, I hope. Here we go. Ever so reliable dichromatic compounds. Also gotta grab some materia. I'm also on a different medication starting today too. So I didn't stream Raid last night because Raid was starting an hour earlier and I totally forgot. And by that point, I was like, I've come too far. I was like, fuck it. I'm already late by like 3 minutes. Let me just hop on and make sure that I'm actually, you know, here. That is all that ended up mattering. Fishing. Fishing one, I did the fishing one first. It was a time, but if I can do it first, anyone can do it at all. No. We only learn about ultimates generally in the first live letter. And we don't even know what ultimate it is. UCOB is the only exception. They told us what UCOB would be the moment. I think actually they might have told us about weapons refrain, but from that point on, we only found out about it in first part live letters, and even then, we never were told what it was. We were just told that we were getting one. The only other exception is DSR, and that's because they canceled it, so they told us way in advance. But no, we didn't know top was the ultimate until the second live letter before patch, so 10 days before the patch was actually hitting. Most people had it figured out because they've been following a pattern. Just like most people are pretty sure this will be Warrior of Light and Hades. Could even be Zodiark if they really want to go the extra mile with it. If they don't want to do like Endwalker as its own thing. And they want to just include Zodiark. It's not impossible, though I wouldn't expect it. I mean, it's not likely at all. Well, A, you mean 7.3, and B, no, it's not likely. Until we have a confirmation, there's no likely. They could try to do 7.5. How people level? No. Leveling in this game is really easy. I mean, they are constantly adding new leveling methods. And leveling's gotten easier and easier over the years, so no. Alright, I've got that. Alright, let me go spend... I prefer to do that in Tuliolal. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing to dictate an ultimate in 0.3. Especially when we know at least once before they've deliberately tried to hold off on an ultimate to 0.5 to hold people over till the next expansion as per player feedback. And the only reason that fell apart was because of a fucking pandemic, so. The odds of them trying again, not too unlikely. Good morning, Jetter. Welcome to my day of hell. Today will be the true day of hell. Alright, what crafter do I still need to get leveled? Is it Leatherworker? Yeah. A 16 and a 15, I want to say, is what I rolled on the Twine and the Glaze. You mean 7.5. You're still an expansion too early in what you keep saying. I haven't rolled above a 20 on all 7 weeks of me rolling on the Glaze and the Twine. I'm pretty sure I haven't rolled over a 20 on either of them. So I will be the last one to get the guaranteed ones. To the moon. Hello, Keyblade. Today I get to pee. Oh, so stream's gonna start late on Monday. I have to go do one more lab test Monday morning. What BP? So originally they had me on Nifedipine for a few days, and while I felt better, it didn't really have anything noticeable in terms of bringing the blood pressure down. Like nothing. It did, but it didn't bring it down the levels they wanted it to. So now I'm on a combination. What is it called? The Lipiniprol? But no, that's not it. I don't know. That one. And also a hydrochloroside? I don't know, dude. There's so many fucking letters. It's like a combo, like, pill that's like 25 of one. Yeah, Licanipol. There you go. That's the one. Yeah, it's like a combo Lipronol and hydrochloric side something. I don't know. The name's like this long. All right. That's what I just started this morning. Half a pill of that for 2 to 3 days, and then almost certainly I'll be doing a pill a day after that. Let's see. Yeah, that's the one. Lisinopril. It would help if I remembered even how it was spelled. Yeah, but it's combination lisinopril and hydrochloroxide or something like that. Yeah, my diastolic pressure was elevated a few months ago, but now it's high. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. I don't remember, dude. It's in all capital letters is all I remember, and it sounds like. There you go. Yeah, yeah, let's go with that one. Hydrochlorothiazide. It's cryptocratacutolite. Getting fucking Cat Williams flashbacks reading these fucking names. Yeah, somebody else mentioned it too. Although, I pee a lot. And let me tell you, I've never noticed it helping me. That was before I was taking the diuretic. But today I get to pee a ton. I have to fill it like a 2-gallon jug with my urine. I don't have to fill it, but I will. I take it as a challenge. Chugs water. Challenge accept. Listen, the sooner I pee into that... If I fill that thing with urine before the 24-hour mark... Yeah, I'm trying to get a gold parse on my pee, although I'm pretty sure that if you have golden pee, that means that you're going to die. Pretty sure that's going to end up being subpar. Oh, I need to do hotbar, copy, BSM 1, current 1. I will say, since starting the nifediprin, which is not how it's pronounced, but it sounds smarter when I say it that way, I have felt a lot better on average. So even if it wasn't achieving what they wanted it to achieve, I have far fewer tension/blood pressure headaches. So this new one, I'm hoping, has, well, I mean, it's even more improved. Need that rank 1 P parse. Ivy, relax. Ivy, what? Because he heard he could work with 24 karat gold, Mirnan. Okay, I knew where the joke had to go. I just didn't get the entire thing. I got that. But yeah, I have to keep a jug of my urine in the refrigerator. And I have to, every time I pee for the next 24 hours, I have to pee into that jug. I mean, of course it's labeled. But I did leave the Simply Orange label on it too. I didn't leave it on the Simply Orange. Come on now. Yeah, I don't think they're concerned about over lowering my blood pressure. But, I mean, obviously they are, but not like in the short term with it. It's my heart rate they didn't want to lower, because originally one of the doctors wanted to put me on.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Smart, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Thank you. Thank you for that. So the highest reading my blood pressure was 190 over 107, I think. But that was, they think that was just like poor positioning. So they didn't take that one too seriously. The highest it got when I was seated properly was like 170 over like 99 or something like that. My average is like 150 over 90. That's what like the most like stable blood pressure one reading I had was like 150. Yeah, it's like 150 over like 97, 99. I've had it as low in the past few days as 138 over 92, I believe it was. That's the lowest it's been. Yeah, no 220 over 200. Good morning, Valtis. Combos? Yeah, I'm in the beta for combos, so I have access to them, but I don't have any good way of tracking it, and I've already given them... I've given them a lot of feedback on combos, how I was like... Honestly, it just doesn't make any sense. I was like, people can use it if they want, but why? But there's no good reason to use it yet. It's like, you need to make reasons for people to want to use this feature, because it's not innately useful. Yeah. They'll probably still want to keep you on meds at 130. They'll just probably put you on something much lower. They're going to want you down to under 120. That's what I was told. If you're over... Like, if you come in and you're consistently 130 for a period of time, they might consider it, but... highly likely they'll just keep you on something. Just because that's like still technically high. I'm just regurgitating what, yeah, diuretic makes sense. Yeah, a few months ago I was 128 over, I don't remember what. 128 over 88. Over 82. That was back in January. That was what I was. Oh, hey, a free company invite. Time for me to almost never talk in FC because talking to people is scary. Yeah. Yeah, they think that my body's just overproducing the hormones that constrict blood vessels. That's it. They think I'm too hormony. which is what my urine test is going to reveal. Yeah, hey guys, Mr. Happy here. Yeah, what are the tests? Let me read you the tests that I'm doing in the next week. 24-hour urine catecholamine fractionation, 24-hour urine free cortisol. That's stress. That's a stress test. I know that. 24-hour urine metanephrines, fractionated metanephrines, 24-hour vanilla mandelic acid, adrenocorticotropic hormone, aldosterone, potassium, renin. Those are all the things. Not for urine, but like that I'm doing in the next few days. All the 24-hour ones are urine related. Some of those checking kidney function, some of those checking what is it called? Some of those checking hormones. I get to have all kinds of fun. And today is my urine collection, which means no caffeine. In other words, does anyone have a spare gun I can borrow for myself? Because that's going to be me at the end of the day without any caffeine. Just to try to prevent caffeine withdrawals, I had caffeine before bed last night. Which is okay. I can't have caffeine 4 hours before I start the urine test, but 8 hours before. Yeah, I haven't been going to the gym while I've been trying to understand what's happening. I'll go back to the gym if my blood pressure starts going down again. I'm just doing walking for the time being. Yeah, have a shot of espresso. That's it. Did anyone else see that Wuthering Waves came out with a sticker that's just one of their characters doing the rope meme? You know the meme I always do where I say, that's it, guys. That's it. I'm adding the rope to my Amazon cart. You know how I usually do that whenever something's like going wrong in a game? They literally made that a sticker. Like the official Wuthering Waves channel made something like that a sticker. It's just one of their characters doing this with a rope around their neck. I'm not going to share it on stream because I'm afraid of sharing it on stream. But let me see if I can find... Oh, no, yeah, I can find it. I sent it to Sophie. Yeah, I'm not gonna put it on screen, but yeah, the Zanny one. I put it in Discord chat. Oh yeah, let me put it in the mobile games channel. I put it in our raid chat. Jitter. Wait, where'd Sophie go? Is she oh, she's probably fishing. No, it's Wuthering Waves literally has a sticker where their new character, Zanny, has a rope around his neck and he's just at his computer doing a thumbs up. That's me every time. Mining? But that's like fishing for rocks. That's an official sticker, too. That's not like... As far as I know, that's not something someone made. That's like an official sticker for the game. Actually, I don't see the chair. But he does have the rope. We need to make some piss. I don't need to make piss. I will naturally make piss. Yeah, it's a good idea, Jitter. It's funny because I've eaten, obviously, with my blood pressure, I've been eating the healthiest I have been. And now I have to kind of eat, quote, healthier. I just need to dumb down sodium more, just in case. Exclamation mark Discord for mine. Yeah, I cooked yesterday. I went to the grocery store, grabbed a bunch of low sodium foods. Yeah, I would say I'm more like eating controlled amounts of sodium, more so. Stop. But yeah, I mean, I'm trying to take this very seriously, obviously. Whatever is going on, I probably caught it in a fairly early phase before it was any sort of problem. I like to keep it there. How goes the moon grind? It goes fine. I haven't done it in a few days. I've been playing Card Shop Sim. Oh, speaking of Card Shop Sim. So I have some news about the Final Fantasy X Magic the Gathering giveaways. I'm not just giving away commanders decks. The giveaways I'll have are collectors commanders decks. Oh yeah, they did blood work. Here, I have a list of all the blood work that they've done already, and then I just mentioned all the other blood work there. What's going on, Oren? Which are very low print, the collector's commander decks. And the MSRP for like 600. So. And keep in mind, every single bit of blood work I had done, the only somewhat negative result was I had a minor infinidillum. There we go. A minor infinidillum. Which can present, it's basically a bump on the artery that's like on this side, and it's basically indistinguishable between being a genetic alteration of the vessel versus being an aneurysm. But it would be such a minor aneurysm that it wouldn't even be considered like a medical problem. It's like if you lower your blood pressure, you wouldn't notice it anyway. That was like the only somewhat negative test result I have, and they were just like, honestly, that's not something to even be concerned about. Well, I'm saying that, like, I have all four. I'll be giving away all four of them. Not at once, stranger, but like the MSRP of all four combined is 600. Okay, let's see. Medical records. Okay, so jitter. Here's what I had tests for. What's going on, Biff? We're just talking about my blood pressure. Jitter and I are bonding over our shared poor health conditions and doctor's visits. Health issues, yay! Let's see. I had an X-ray of my chest. I had a chemistry panel. I had troponin. I had CBC, white blood cell differential, EKG 12, MRI head, testosterone, luteinizing hormone, follicle stimulating hormone, prolactin. Some of these actually go back a little bit further. Hold on. I had more tests than this. Oh, it's because the chemistry panel has all of the things on it. They condensed it. Estimated glomerular filtration rate, sodium, potassium, chloride, CO2, anion gap, bun, glucose, random, and creatinine, all of which fell in good values. My sodium levels were at 140, which is smack dab, literally a perfectly center. My potassium was at 4.1 with the lowest range being 3.5. Did they get my A1C? Let's see. A1C. Hold on, it takes 8 billion years to load the test every time when I tab out of it. X-ray, chemistry panel, troponin. I could have swore I saw an A1C in here somewhere when I was looking through it. Troponin 1 high sensitivity test was really low. God damn, it takes so long, dude. I could have swore I remember seeing an A1C test. It might be on my paperwork too. What the fuck logged me out? Son of a bitch. I remember seeing something about A1C, so I'm almost certain I did get that. What, Sophie went to mine again? Mine? No, it's none of these. Why does it take so long to load? Yeah, and I don't consume a lot of sugar anyway. I'm just checking to see if that's among the other tests. To be fair, you probably have more tests to load than I do. Yeah, white blood cell differential, CBC, red blood cells, HGB, hematocrit, MCV, RDW, platelets. I think it's one of the tests they're running on me. One of the other tests I listed earlier, I think, checks A1C levels. One of the ones that I'm doing on Monday and or pissing into the cup for. No, I have to do some Final Fantasy XI recording this week because of... I mean, I gotta do it while Shantoto 2's around. I gotta at least log in and get her. And I do have to get the MOG coupon, yeah. Yeah, let's just say that logging into Final Fantasy XI hasn't been high on my priority list in the last week. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of goodies for the login. Yeah, for me, it's going to be interesting because I'm moving out of network on Friday. So they really want an answer before Friday. Well, before Thursday, realistically. They said there might be a way for me to transfer it, but I don't know what the likelihood of that is. I have to call them. Next week's going to be... I don't know what stream's going to be like next week. Monday's definitely going to be late. The plan is to have a stream on Tuesday and Wednesday, but I also will definitely not have a stream Thursday or Friday. So next week's going to be a little chaotic. I mean, I'm just going to be looking at test results. Nothing else I can do. Usually feel better midday. Especially once the meds actually have a chance of kicking in. Although today, it's like I said, today is no caffeine, so I'm literally going to be fucking miserable today. Not me drinking caffeine like an hour before bed just so I can have like less withdrawals the following day. When I'm not allowed to have caffeine. I mean, I don't have to be out of this apartment until June 6th, but I'm going to be out of it this week. Sodium test levels were 134. Yeah, I don't even know what mine were. I didn't remember them. Should probably have a little more sodium. Yeah, what was my sodium? Yeah, my sodium was 134 is just slightly below. Mine says normal range 135 to 145. And I'm smack dab in the middle at 140. They were really hoping it was high sodium. Oh, basic. If I fill that, listen, I'm not going to speed run filling that jug so I can have caffeine. But if that jug fills, I am having caffeine immediately. Oh, whoops. I just realized this is one of those where I can't use. Yeah, Jitter gets all the salt from the PF. Nah, Jitter doesn't get salty from PF. He just... That builds cortisol, but not sodium. Well, I have high blood pressure and an unknown cause. Trying to see if it's genetic or if there's another underlying cause. Time to blast through these levels. Yeah, I've had really bad headaches for the last couple of weeks. That was the main reason I went in the first place. It was very, very bad headaches. Well, I mean, they're pretty sure this is the cause of the headaches, yeah. Generally, when I'm on my blood pressure meds now, my headaches dissipate throughout the day, and then I can function pretty normally. And then we'll see about with this new medication. Don't think that's going to be for me, Battle. Yeah, headaches were really bad. Thanks, Giggles. Yeah, my headaches have been flaring up a little bit in the past day, but I was up and about a lot yesterday, so I'm not too surprised. Moving into a home. Good morning, Axel. She's back. Good morning, Xanarkin. I heckin' love withdrawal symptoms. Jitter. They're my favorite. I mean, it's not like my overall health has changed much in a day. I'm on a new medication, and now I have to see how that works. Half a pill for 2 or 3 days, and my blood pressure doesn't come down considerably, up to 1 full pill a day. And I'll be honest, almost certainly I'm going up to that 1 pill. I have to do it at their discretion, but I'm almost certainly going up to that 1 pill. I mean, until this is settled, that's about as good as it's going to get. Good morning, Zephyr. It's fine. I'm just leveling my last job at this point. Decided to level all the jobs to 100 before I'd actually work on anything past my 4th relic, and then I'll do my culinarian relic at that point. Yeah, they're trying to see if mine's hereditary or not. Well, last crafter to level, I still need to actually finish. I'll be rank 7 on every crafter except for the one that I already finished, which is Goldsmith. I mean, I level my crafters to max level every expansion. It's funny, though, because when you start going into the doctor, you're like, please find something wrong with me. I just want an explanation. Oh, no, I'm not touching any of the quests after level 65. Fuck that, I have manipulation. I won't even craft my own gear sets. I'm buying my next gear set off the fucking market board. It's like I always do. Dude, I looked at my first pee of the day in that jug, and I'm like, oh, this will not take 24 hours. They should have given me a bigger jug. Googly, we're not having that discussion here. But also, fuck that guy. So how about that? What's going on, Wicked? Stretch! Alright, hold on. I gotta finish this craft. Then I stretch. No, I'm pretty sure that's not in there. I just tell people we're not doing it. Used to be listed somewhere else.
Chaos.
Zephyr, thanks for the gifted sub.
Zephyr and Water gifted 5 subscriptions to the
It's
community.
your birthday. You're supposed to be the one getting presents then. Wait, where is my... One sec. Listen, me getting up and checking something counts as stretching, okay? Alright, never mind. I found what I was looking for. Happy birthday, Zephyr. That's the best funny part. I don't. Where's I? She's sleeping in her tower. At least I can definitely tell the meds are kicking in. So they said it takes like 2 hours after taking those meds before you start feeling the short-term effects. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Alright. I'm moving on Friday. Well, I mean, technically I'm moving Thursday night, but I'll be there on Friday. I just organized... Well, I mean, I just coordinated with my building on the remaining stuff that needs to get done. No, it's not there. It doesn't say it. I mean, the move will go smooth. The only thing that needs to go smooth is flying Ivy across the country. No, there will not be a stream on Friday. No shot. I'll be landing at like almost 9 a.m. There ain't no way I'm streaming that day. Oh yeah, that couch is being... That couch is going. My building's gonna do my junk removal for me. "9 a.m. Eastern." Why CST? Move it to the East Coast. Yeah, I mean, my flight's at like 11 p.m. It was the only way I could get a flight I could bring Ivy on. Apparently, a lot of their first class seats are flatbeds when they're flying across the country. And since I wanted to make sure Ivy had plenty of space, I wanted to make sure she had the underside of the first class seat, so I had to get a plane that actually wasn't the supersized plane. I mean, I'm probably going to try to sleep that entire, like, day. And then also, I'm just going to try to get a ton of sleep that day. I mean, I rated on Eastern Ping already. Honestly, I didn't even notice a difference. Yeah, the only thing that really matters is Ivy having a good flight. I'm not even bringing any luggage. I'm literally shipping everything out, like, next week. Anything else that I still need to ship out is getting shipped out next week. I'm going to bring my backpack as my overhead bin item, and then Ivy's going to be my carry-on. It's not a new apartment. It's a home. That's a plus. It sure is. Although it wouldn't have mattered what kind of home it was. Just don't want to be long distance. What type of home it is doesn't really matter much to me. Yeah, Ivy's gonna lose her fucking mind once she realizes it's gonna be a little bit before she even wants to run around. Probably be a few days at least, especially with other cats. Although she likes other cats, so it's likely to be a plus for her. I'm going to South Carolina. Yeah, we have to learn what the dynamic is. Ivy's got some fight in her because of Aloha. Shouldn't take no shit. Gonna be fun for you, Ivy. I gotta buy some pee pads for her this week. I want some pee pads for her carrier. She's going to be gabapentined up, so she'll probably be fine. I got to call them because they gave me 2 syringes to, like, give her liquid gabapentin, since it'll probably be easier to give her that instead of the pill. I'm going to try giving her the pill first, and if she fights it or, like, coughs it up or something, I'm going to give her the liquid gabapentin. But yeah, I gotta give them a call. Yeah, I've owned cats for almost a decade now. I know how to treat cats. Yeah, so here's the thing. She'll actually try to eat the pill, but she's not very good at it. And then she ends up spitting it out. Like, if I just put the pill in her food, she'll, like, be like, why can't I? Like, it just doesn't, like, stick to her tongue properly, so she gives up trying to eat it. And then if I try to force it in her mouth, she doesn't like that. So... It's funny because in theory she would actually be really good at taking the pill. And no, she doesn't take treats that same way. I've tried that and she never takes to that either. Yeah, I can try and cheese. But I know lots of families who do the cheese trick. Soup Grandma does that with her dog. She wraps her medication in a tiny thing of cheese. No, she's really smart with Crush and Mix for some reason. Aloha always was too, so I think she learned it from him. Aloha's like, no, that's bullshit right there. You see that shit? That's bullshit right there. He was always so good at spotting it. Yeah, I didn't like how genius Aloha was. He knew how to open doors. That's frightening. Ugh. Yeah, I tried that with a liquid churro. I'm just gonna hit her with the spray, most likely. I can pretty easily get that done. I'm gonna try the pill first. If I can't get her to take the pill, I'm giving her the other thing. But yeah, she's gonna be on a plane. The flight time is 6 hours and like some time. But then like... it's a pretty long ride to the airport, and then in the airport, I got to make sure I'm there early. So, in total, she'll probably be in the carrier for about 9 hours, 9 to 10 hours, which is fine. The gabapentin lasts 12. But, yeah. That's why I got to have some pee pads in there. I've had her in a carrier for upwards of 4 or 5 hours before. So I'm hoping that that kind of translates. When she was having the issues with her teeth, when she got the dental work done, and then she literally like wouldn't consume food or liquids for like 2 weeks straight. She got really used to being in a carrier at that time. I've also been feeding her all her meals in the carrier that I'm going to be flying with, without like using it as it. Like when I took her to the vet, I put her in a different carrier. So I'm getting her used to being in the carrier she'll actually be in, but I don't want her to be able to tell that's a carrier she's going to be flying in. I just want her to feel like she can go in there and it's like a food vessel. Nice aura. A food box, yes. I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, that worked. No, I don't think we're getting a 7.3 ultimate. I'm not 100% confident we're getting another ultimate. I'm like 80% confident. But I don't think it's still 0.5. They were originally going to do DSR in 0.5 because of player feedback. And I think they're going to give that a round 2. That's what I think. There's nothing to assume at all. For all we know, there could only be one. I'm of the opinion they don't have to do 2 ultimates, and I think they know that at this point. Well, I mean, there's no reason to say it won't happen in 7.3, but there's no reason to say it'll happen at all, realistically. We know they're working on the next one, but doesn't mean that they're working on it for that patch. Yeah, well, let's test to see if that's got a 100% success rate, Keyblade. Yeah, you can't tell someone it won't happen, because that's not true either. But it would be arrogant to say it is happening in 6.3. Especially when, again, they wanted to do 0.5 because that's what Ultimate players asked for. A Hallmark. I mean, I'm feeling okay right now. I mean, I don't really care when it comes out. I'm just going to do it. But, you know, that's because I get to sit at home and do this shit all day whenever I want to. Yeah, one of my big reasons is that having ultimates being 2 patches apart with savages in between is a big, big burnout problem. But then again, that was specifically because of DSR and top. I don't think that was just a timing thing. I think that was a result of those 2 particular ultimates. So I don't think that's as much. I've sandwiched between fucking Abyssos to boot. Or Abyssos sandwiched between, I should say. With a Criterion mixed in. I'll just do whatever, you know. Yeah, I don't. The last time we ever had that much content come back to back that dissuaded people from raiding was Heaven's Ward. Where it was Gordius into Thornton Extreme into fucking Midas. Well, I mean, I'm leveling my jobs at the moment. I'm not doing any of the remaining relics until I level them. Because I need to get level 100 tools. I'd rather they just all be at 100 before I do that. Hello, Various. Sophie's back. I think it's going to be round 2 for my jug pissing soon. Deck, thanks for the 54 months.
Deckboxes just subscribed. Help me, I've already spent a lot of money on Final Fantasy MTG and am considering doing more.
Well, if you want to buy some regular play boosters, then if you type !card shop, my sponsor might still have some play boosters. Let me see. Do they still have regular play booster boxes? Let's see. Yeah, they still have regular play booster. I think they're going to be restocking at some point. I don't know what their restock will look like, but that's about it. Well, they're a US-based shop, so if they did ship to EU, then it would be very expensive. I'm not going to say they don't, but I'm not going to say that they do either, since they're based in Kentucky. Well, you're not going to get Beastmaster until after Blue Mage. So until Blue Mage gets its update, and they already said Beastmaster is late Dawn Trail. That is 0.4x or beyond in almost all cases. And given we don't have Blue Mage in the 0.2x series, that means Blue Mage is likely in the 0.3x series, which means it's not till after that. I did Platinum 13, yes. There's literally never been a reason to assume Blue Mage and Beastmaster. That would be antithetical. Why would they want... It doesn't make any sense to do that. Because then everyone would just do Beastmaster, and then Blue Mage would be like the leftovers. See, when I think I don't want to play no more, I think of Longest Yard with Adam Sandler. I don't want to play no more. Alright, well, I can't help your assumptions if your assumptions are based on nothing. He broke my nose. Jimmy O. Yang's father put it best. No. You do the thing you hate for money. Spend the money on the things you love. Good old Jimmy O. Yang. I mean, I was just gonna say, Cursplosion, why would somebody spend so much on a hobby? I was like, have you seen how many Fantasias people buy?
Adax Rosa just subscribed.
Thank you for the 123 months. Welcome back. It's not a hobby. It's a way of life.
Veloraptor just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you, Veloraptor. Thank you for the Prime sub. I do. I have the combos feature. I can't really track it super well. I gave them a whole bunch of feedback on it because it's just like a beta test that some of us have, and I'm just like, yeah, this is kind of tough. Yeah, but moments didn't make me any money. To be fair, with how many people use combos, that doesn't either. But, you know. I can't really convince people to use it, because why would you use combos when I have all my sound effects? Oh, I'm glad that I was of assistance. The Holoraptor. Sophie's just staring at me, crafting. She like, that my man. He's doing this, getting this fab leather on. Look at how fab this leather is. I make a lounge with this fab leather. I mean, you can get it without collusion. It just sucks to get it without collusion. Alright, let me finish this quest and then I gotta go use the restroom. I will, BRP. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, there's no way it takes me 24 hours to fill that thing. If anything, I almost want to drink less just so I have more time throughout the day. So it's like spread out more. Not trying to speed run that thing, but you know. I drink a lot of water. You know. Pee a lot. I gotta at least honor that. Speed run. That's true, it is in the name. Why didn't I consider that? You raise a very good point. Oh, god damn it. My food wore off. I knew something was different. Yeah, let's do that. Easiest to start with is warrior or thief. Warrior is like strong on its own, and it's literally the most common sub job that can be used across almost every job. And thief is just having treasure hunter is very easy, and it's still a common sub job. They sure do. They always have. Oh, I see Ivy. Didn't like my standing. Now she's up and about. What are you looking out the window for, Ivy? What you staring? You're not gonna be staring out that window for much longer. You're gonna be staring out a new window soon. I think she ran off to mine. Either that or she logged off and I missed it. She's gone. So much fab leather. Leather is so fab. Good morning, Bunny. I'm getting my last crafting job to 100 now. Then I have to actually do the relics. At least they'll pretty much all be at like level 7, so I'll just have to do 7 to 9. And for the most part, I'll really... Oh, she's back. She's back. She finished her mining. She does like one mining mission every now and again. She's like, and I'm back. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we knew he was a special guest there. It's a great Yoshi. Waiting for your... You can craft while you wait for your GP. That's what I did. I crafted while my GP wasn't coming back. I don't know what time I'm doing my card review. We already went through most of them yesterday. I have 2 Commander's decks and any remaining spoiler pieces to go through today. That I didn't review. I have to go through the 10 and 14 Commander decks today. Hi, Ivy. The upside is that you're killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Or if you prefer, 2 stones with 1 bird. It's a strong bird. Or I could just not craft and sit here. I'm just trying to help. She's like, you can help by shutting your mouth. Okay. Well, I could put the first video out, but putting the videos out has not been high on my priority list the past couple of days. I might be able to get some of that done today, but I also have to pack today. So we shall see. Might take a trip down to the UPS store today. Let's figure out what remaining things I need to ship. That, like, have to be packed. Because I could just bring them items and be like, hey, you know, pack this for me. That's what I'll do with my PC next week. Probably after stream on Wednesday. Ivy. She's on my lap. Hi, Ivy. Ow! Your paws, they hurt. Ow! Stop digging your paw into my sock. Gotta maintain low stress, Ivy. Low stress. The claws. Yeah, if there's less blood, then there can't be as much pressure, obviously. No, good call. She's moving. What is she doing? Employ bloodletting. Letting the blood out. Listen, guys, I'm fine. The doctor said most of my bleeding was internal. That's where the blood's supposed to be. Get your paw out of my sock. Exactly. That lack of caffeine I can really feel, let me tell you. I can feel it. Should probably take some ibuprofen sometime midday. I'm taking a lot more ibuprofen just as a means of temporarily combating things until my blood pressure goes down. No, ibuprofen will stab me to death. I mean, it's not the only realistic chance at some of this, but I don't even remember what the weapons you can use on it are. I haven't actually looked at the Mog Bonanza weapons much at all. Ivy, stop sticking your paw in my fucking sock. Ivy, stop. If you can't stop, then I'm going to have to remove you. Oh. Chaos? Infallible, thanks for the second month. Ivy has been timed out. See, I failed to craft because I wasn't paying attention. Now you just have one more, Mystic. Chaos. Oh, no, that would finish it. Oh, no, now it's done. I don't like this recipe. Yawns are coming. It's alright. I'll just lean back and relax. Yeah, but I just want to make chairs. Actually, the leather is probably the easiest one, but these aren't too bad. Problem is, I didn't have best in slot level 90 gear, so a lot of this stuff just gets worse. I am the chairman. The ultimate man of chair. Ugh. God, I just wish it was Monday already. Just want to get this last blood test done with. I am impatient. Also, if it was Monday, it'd be closer to Thursday, which means I'd be moving. Which would also be preferred. Let's do that. I like that as soon as you... Oh, hey, red alert. An imminent astromagnetic storm. Alright, I'll take a few minutes break from this then. I don't remember which ones astromagnetic storm are. Or can be. What I do know is I should probably spend some of these. Should be fishing. Yeah, I think it's that northwest fishing spot. I love gathering materia. These rewards stink. No, wow, really. They're both absolute garbage. I love lamp. I love lamp. You think I'm lying? Why? That's messed up, man. Gratzhoit? I'm gonna head on over. Hey, get to fishing. Ugh. That's the secret. It's always decay prog. All right, give me un minuto. Oh, actually, I have them right here. I was gonna take some ibuprofen. Let's do that. Alright. No, Ivy's over there. It should help a little bit. It's always decay prog. Alright, we got a little bit under 2 minutes. Let me just check something real quick. Let's see. Alright. Alright. It be fishing time. Come on, weather, hurry up. See the sky changing. Fish. I love edible fish. Oh, it's the other one. Fuck me, it's the shitty one. Ugh. Hate the other one. Where even is the turn-in for this one again? I don't even remember where the actual turn-in is. It's like all the way over there, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Kill me. I didn't even chum the waters. Listen, this is already a slow-ass fishing mission anyway. I just realized I don't even have that on my bar, do I? Do 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 do. Should probably put that somewhere accessible so I can quickly rest on ones. That's the secret. You never make money with fishing. Oh my god, I forgot that there's an extra fucking 2 fish here. Kill me. Bam, bam, bam. It's so far. Why would they put the turn-in so far away? What did they hope to accomplish? Why? More likely of an error, they would just make it so progress carries over between each one. Yeah, this is the worst fishing one. By a mile. And that mile is the mile we're running to turn it in. Do 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 do. You're like, thank God for sprint, and also like that's not enough. Yeah, this particular Aetheromagnetic Storm is not very good. Just in general. Oh, man. And we run all the way back. What the hell? Not close enough? I mean, I'm not going to take your word on that situation, Sunra, so. As I don't have enough underlying information. Nor would it be information gathered from a situation that I know anything about. After this, I gotta quickly put something in my stomach. I had some yogurt, granola, and fruit for breakfast. That is not a lot for me. What's going on, Black? Well, I mean, yeah, but those pop up all the time. You can't expect mods to be on top of every single one of that in every Discord. So being aggressive towards them just doesn't help in any way. Not our mods, Chris Explosion. It's a tangential situation being described to me on YouTube. Now you don't know what else to play. Yeah, everyone's going through that with Claire Obscure. They're trying to figure out what to do with their lives afterwards. Hello, Shetty. It's always YouTube. Oh, I forgot to swap my headset battery this morning. Alright. Alright. And we're good. Yeah, generally speaking, you just kind of take those ones, you do your part, and then usually just stop there. Put more energy into it than that. Yeah, Clear Obscure is the game you wish there was more game. Even though you're like, that's a good amount of game. I'm glad the game was that much game, but also I need more game at the moment. Good length game. Now need more game. Excuse me, but your game hasn't outlasted my obsession. Chief complaint? That's what happens. Listen, I've had that happen with plenty of games. Because I don't really want to... That game did not put me in a hospital. Oh, right. Let me just do that. I'm going to say hot sauce and wasabi probably put me in the hospital. If I had to label one particular guess. God damn it. Well, I mean, I practically did a solo run the entire time I played Expedition 33 anyway. My L just soloed everything anyway. I also said I wasn't going to be doing that when it came out. Most likely. And I still technically did in a way. This is the worst fishing ones. At least I have 45,000 fishing points towards my 500,000. I need it to be Monday. Somebody just fast forward the clock real quick. Give me the remote from Click. But like without all of the problems. It's so much running. At least it's 613 points every time. I'll be there in no time. Let's see. It would help also if I didn't have to take the mission every single time, too. Just let me do the turn-ins. I am hungry. Actually, I'm happy. But I'm feeling hungry. My body's like, give me protein. Give me calories. No, it's not sodium related. Every single blood test I've taken has come back fine. Every single one of them. I've got one more set of blood tests Monday, and I have to piss into a jug for the next 24 hours. Oh, granted, if I fill that jug, I can't piss into it anymore. Yeah, well, they're just ruling everything out, but either way, I'm on new medication, too. So they'll know for certain, hopefully, by Monday, with the last bit of testing. I'll probably make this the last of these that I do. Just because this mission's such a pain, I don't want to run back and forth one more time. This is for the headache, yes. Which is believed to be a high blood pressure headache. I don't know what my schedule is going to be after I move. Right now, it looks like it'll be the same once I'm settled. But that may not necessarily be an ideal schedule for Sophie and I. It might be better if I actually start, even if I start like my Pacific Coast time on the East Coast, because then it kind of gives us the afternoon. But like it's more likely, if I had to guess without really having it nailed down, it's more likely that it's just the start time will be flexible in the morning. The stream will run the length for the day that, like, you know, it'll still be like about the same time. No matter what, it'll probably still be about the same time of day. It's just a matter of, there may be mornings where it makes sense to start earlier or later, depending on what our plans are. But that's something we're gonna work out. We're gonna figure that out. Around this time, though, expect me to be live, regardless of what ends up happening. Yeah, hopefully. It is one of the benefits of having a flexible work schedule, yes. Ah. Mr. Cosmic Fortune NPC, I'd like to gamble. I'd rather go for this one. I've still never gotten a stellar opportunity, by the way. It's never happened a single time. Well, time to almost certainly get a magic prism. What do you know? I was right. Hey, look, more prisms. Yeah, one day I gotta get the 100% stellar op. I mean, I just want to see it happen. It's not like I want it for anything in particular. I just want to see it. Just so I don't feel excluded, you know? I love making chairs. God, doing the 500,000 of all of them. Eventually, I'll probably just boil down to me just doing red alerts. Let's do that. Well, that'll definitely make sure of it. Yeah, don't mind me if my energy is super low over today and the next few days. Very likely to be the case. Both deliberately and non-deliberately. Today, because I have no caffeine. Tomorrow, because... well, I mean, I just don't know what the medication side effects will be like. I mean, do you consider going to the hospital the rest day? Because sitting down actually makes my headaches worse. When I get up and move around, they usually feel a lot better. Getting my body moving, good for my blood pressure. Bang, 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 bang. Just no gym trips. No heavy physical exertion. Well, I mean, I'll be sitting in front of a computer almost any day. That's not going to change anything. I mean, I am. I'm literally just telling you what's better for me. Doing stuff is better for me than not doing stuff. Cat stuff? Worst part about today will definitely be no caffeine. I heckin' love having a caffeine addiction and not being allowed to take it till I pee into this jug. Can't sleep. Well, that's not good. Honestly, when I was on my CPAP machine some years back, it was a little weird getting used to sleeping with that thing on, but man, the quality of sleep just went way up with that. Do I have a jug? Oh yeah, that I have to pee into. I have to fill that jug over the course of 24 hours. Well, I don't have to fill it, but it's like just a jug of samples. I mean, I can't have caffeine at all. It doesn't matter if I drink tea. I'd have to drink a tea without caffeine. So I can't do that. I can't have any caffeine for 24 hours. Well, I can't have any caffeine while I'm filling the jug. A CPAP. CPAP was great for my quality of sleep when I was heavier. No, I'm thirsty. Well, then fucking drink something and get back to sleep. Not that kind of thirsty. Oh. Yeah, definitely opposite of a chug jug. I'm even like trying to slow down on water consumption just so I can have it spread out more throughout the day. A CPAP machine basically helps you breathe at night. What is it called? It adds moisture to the air that you're breathing. It's a mask that goes over your face that just what's it called? What are those things called? It's not the same thing as those fucking beds that Mel had them. There's two different. What are the air purifier? Not air purifier. Air. Fuck. What are those things called? Humidifier. There, yeah. That's the word. You're consumed by air humidifiers and dehumidifiers. Yeah, no, it's like that, but like strapped to your face via a mask, and it helps keep your airways open. But man, these things ain't comfortable, let me tell you. Well, I had to sleep with a full mask one. Because I tend to open my mouth when I sleep. But let me tell you, once I got used to sleeping in that thing, quality of life went way up. Mm-hmm. CPAP made my quality of life go way, way up. And then I didn't have sleep apnea anymore. I still really want to see if I have a deviated septum at some point. Low on my concerns at the moment, but I do want to check. Because everyone I know who has a deviated septum who's undergone the surgery for it, while they said the recovery is a bitch, they said as soon as they were recovered, oh my god, their quality of life. They were like, I didn't know that breathing was supposed to be that way. So like, what do you mean that this is how everyone else breathes? This is nonsense. Yeah, positively life-changing for most people. Well, everyone I've asked, but I'm not going to say that that's everyone, you know. It's just, I'm not going to speak for everyone.
Zarathustra just subscribed.
Star 6 for the 23 months. Welcome back. Welcome to my suffering day.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Chaos.
The Robot Wizard just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you, Robot Wizard. Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. I love free money subs. Doesn't the sound of missions? I don't even hear the game 90% of the time. I just tune the game out once I hear sounds enough. that, and I can always just do this. It's not like I need to hear. It's not like I'm listening for an audio cue like when I'm fishing or something. I can just do this. Then all I hear is my keyboard clacks. Although it would probably be better if I didn't put it on my mouse. I'm so close to being done with leveling all my crafters. God. Then well, I'm not even going to be working much on the next crafting bits, because I'm not going to try to get bis. I'm not going to worry about melds at all when I can, just not. I should be able to skirt by without caring that much. I mean, I have one crafter that's already at level 9, and I didn't really give a shit about how I did that, so... I just want to collect materia for the next patch. And not worry pretty much at all about this one. See, that's what you're doing. See, that makes sense to me. Because when the 7.3 set rolls around, I can just blast through all this stuff. And I can just meld that set, and I can just have a whole bunch of materia saved up for it. It's easier that way. Not like I plan on crafting for real anyway. If I don't plan on crafting for real, what's the point of doing melds now? Oh, wait, don't need that. At least I'm drinking a whole lot more. God, the amount I'm going to pee with all this water I'm drinking. You thought it was a lot when it was just coffee. Nah, dude. Why, hello. I think now I'm at level 7? Yeah. Oh, you're going with that method. That's a fun one. Listen, I just want the crafting to be over. Hell no, I'm not a big crafting lover. I'll be able to get them out by end of expansion, but like... I'm gonna sit here and say I like it. That shit ain't gonna happen. Right now, I am crafting, not realistically at gunpoint, but as close to being at gunpoint as I can feel. The game's like, it's new. Do it. And I'm like, okay. I love crafting, can't you tell? Chicken point. Better chicken point than chicken jockey. Yeah, I wonder how it is. 90 to 100 is really quick. But because of the way the level ranges work, going from 50 to 80, like, it's probably really good for those, like, 10 levels. But then, like, between 60 and 80, I don't know. It does scale with level, but scaling with level and the level scaling are not necessarily the same thing. Just point a gun. Yeah, they just point a gun at your head and say craft. I mean, you'll probably pick it up or die, but you know. That's just how life is sometimes. It does what it do. What's good? Coffee, but I can't have any right now. Am I suffering? It is eternal. Well, it's not because it's for 24 hours, but still. That's not a bad idea. This will be my last one. I just have like level and not even a half, like a level and 3/4. Hello, Neos. I'll just focus on MSQ. That's always the answer, thankfully. Yeah, it'll be good to actually have these done and out the way. And I will get all the level 9 tools. For now, and then, you know, have to jump up another 9 levels per planet, probably. That's a lot of planets. 4 whole planets. Well, that's not good, Sun Ra. Yeah, but they're going to make me craft it first, right, too? I'm looking forward to the other planets actually enforcing the use of these bonus skills more. Instead of everyone just finding ways around using them. You can't remember. You can't remember. Not worth worrying about. Can't remember the name of every medical device. Requires a lot of fucking everything. I think that's enough on its own. Oh, we need to do that. Is that enough groundworks to finish? I think it is, yeah. Kind of just winging these, so never really 100% sure of what I'm doing is going to work. Until well, every time I level up, I have to figure it out again. Everyone's like, I know, isn't it so fun? And I'm like, it's great. So great. Give me all the leather, please. I do like fun. Which is why I like other activities. Like opening my card shop. Or looking at the MTG cards. I just want to be back to normal. I'll get there sooner or later. I definitely feel more drowsy today. I don't know if that's the new medication. I don't think the new medication said it makes people drowsy. I think dizzy. Dizzy and with a dry cough were like the symptoms of my new medication. Don't have either of those. I think it's just the lack of caffeine. That's the problem. I'm at a point where I don't know which symptom belongs to which thing. Which is because of caffeine withdrawals and which is because of my fucking blood pressure. That's true. Drowsy is a Pokemon. I don't even think I have a shiny of Drowsy. Next live letter is most likely the last week of June. Would be a solid prediction time. Oh, didn't mean to do that. That was a misclick. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, the first and second live letter are normally 5 weeks apart, and the second live letter is normally 10 days before the patch. So, one of the last 2 weeks of June. I don't remember off the top of my head. That's fine, thank you. But that picture is also from Monday. I just forgot to post it on YouTube, so. I'm doing much better than I was then. Let's do that. I hate this recipe. Actually, this isn't the worst one. It might be a 99 though. Guess I'll find out shortly. Yeah, can I get some good or excellent procs just so I get an easier craft? Alright, I'll take it. How much time do I have left on my food? Oh! Hey, Sophie's back. She's making chicken faces at me. Scary chicken faces. She's chickenberry. Cockberry. Sounds like a much scarier form of a tonberry. The chicken and the frog. Nobody could have seen the chicken and the frog coming. Nor would they have expected to. don't even have my frog mask on right now, though. And technically, it is a toad mask. Just saying. For technicality's sake. I doth don the toad. Right, that one doesn't need all those extras. I just remember that I gained a level. I totally forgot that I'm 99 now and that this recipe is slightly different. Kind of the same. Like, actually, anything's changed with this one. Give me a good proc. It makes my life easier. Roland, thanks for the 68 months. Almost nice. Welcome back.
Roland_Ossian just subscribed. /morning all.
Welcome back to my day of suffering. And thank you for the resub on this day of suffering. A caffeineless happy is not happy at all. That's when the real Madge comes out. True fear hath never been known. My scornful wrath. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's going to be a problem. Yeah, maybe it won't be. I actually don't think it changes much at all. In fact, it changed absolutely nothing. Okay. Please, I just want to be free from having all my craft. It's funny because I could just wait for the mammal jaw. It's not like I really didn't want to level crafting like this. It's not like I didn't have. I mean, I had a billion other options. But in terms of the immediate future, I had one particular option. But no, rune progress matters more. These relics that I clearly care so much about. Smile. I clearly care so much about them. I mean, I'm here, aren't I? Sometimes all I need to be is here. Total care. Yes. I'm just bursting with joy. Actually, Joy's not here. There's this one. It's just me. I'm as happy as I'm going to be without any coffee. I'm glad that I did the 100 milligrams of caffeine last night before bed. Because I would be doing so much worse right now if not for that. Nah, I am not too surprised at that. It's time. Shut them all down. Square got the memo. Shut them all down. And yeah, no, PUBG in Asia is something. That's the only reason PUBG even still exists. That game would mean absolutely nothing without China. I'm going to say Asia, but really it's mostly China. Alright, this might be the last one to get my level. No, but they're, I mean, what do they have? They've offloaded, like they have Ever Crisis and that's it. And let's be honest, Ever Crisis is dying the moment the third remake game comes out. Literally, the moment they can choose to stop supporting it, that shit's dying. I hope everyone who's playing that game fully understands that that's what's going to happen. I'm still being haunted by a cockberry. It's just staring at me. They'll probably just release an offline version of Ever Crisis at some point. Like a lot of, like even Capcom did that. But Capcom did that with what, Mega Man? I think it was. Mega Man X Dive, whatever the hell it was called. There's a few other games that have done it too. They even handed off Champions of the Continent to NetEase. They're just like, alright, you guys deal with it. Oh, I haven't paid attention to that at all. I don't keep up with anything that game is doing in any capacity, minus whatever gets retweeted on my timeline. Even then, I barely pay it any mind. Yeah, Disney's gotta be loving that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just give me an easier one. How much do I need? Like 100,000? Just give me one of these. I'm done alright, Mez. I mean, Black Mage's pretty easy to learn nowadays. Back in the day, I would have said that it wasn't even that hard, but you have to learn fights a lot more particularly. Now, I mean, you still kind of do, but a lot easier than it used to be. Not nearly as many layers to it now. Made it that much easier. I mean, they have like 8 billion instant casts. Helps a great deal. And all their cast speeds went up. So, That goes a long way. I mean, it's been more mobile than Red Mage for like 5 years now. So that's not new. Red Mage has been the least mobile caster for a very long time. That's not a recent development. Alright, that should be my last level 100. Oh my god, that one wasn't enough. Fucking kill me. It was just barely shy. I'll do it again. Still an easier recipe. Yeah, if he wanted the easiest caster, he'd go with the 4th Fizz range summoner. So he made an error in that regard anyway. Oh my god. I mean, that's what they are, though. That's what they have been since Endwalker. They'd be like, look at my slipstream and my freak cast, and be like, that's funny. I want the next Fizz range to be Die in a Fire. Sorry, I was more so reacting to the job choice. The good news is I have nothing to worry about in that regard. I want that job to die in a fire. The main reason being is because they will never add a job that is a blitzball job if you can't play it. And they said they're not making a blitzball mode. So my fears, I don't have to have them. I know I'm safe. Delicious. I'm gonna have to pee again soon, I can already tell. Alright, and then where did I leave off? Yeah, see, it's all like... it doesn't even fucking fit. The text is all like squished. Yeah, it's funny because Culinarian I need to do that'll be the next 9, but it's also the one that's technically starting from 1, so it's the one that's the stupidest to do from 9. Like I should get something else, so that way I could get the bonus, and then this will be the fastest 1 to 9. Realistically, it looks like Blacksmith is probably the play in that regard. Hey, Machinist has some things going for it. Just the collective nature of it is not performing. Well, Fizz range for sure next expansion, but tank, yeah, if they're doing 2 jobs, it'll be those 2. Alright, I am going to be right back, and then either I'll do the Magic the Gathering stuff or I'll chill in 14 for a bit more. Alright, I'm back. Do I have any speculation? I mean, it would be meaningless speculation. The context clues haven't worked in Final Fantasy XIV for predictions for jobs in quite a few years. I like what Machinist thinks it wants to be. It just, you know, gonna round it out a little bit, round the edges. Then we're gonna be, you know, round it out a little bit, you know. Alright, I'm gonna stop drinking a bunch of water. God, I hate the way this works. These pieces are better. I don't care what the other melts. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab level 100 stuff at some point. Probably save that for another day. Jack, thanks for the 39 months.
Jakey Lucrow just subscribed.
I was so close. Welcome to my day of suffering. Let me check something. Okay. God. You know, I was thinking I'm peeing a lot more than usual. I totally forgot that my new meds are a combination blood pressure and diuretic med. So I was like, man, I'm going to end up filling that thing before noon at this rate. And I don't know if that's good for their testing, but I think it just means I should probably drink a little less water for now. Let it do its thing for the time being. I was like, uh-oh. It's supposed to be over 24 hours, and it's like almost full. It's not almost full, but it's more than halfway full. Well, I mean, I don't know if it makes for better test results, but I don't know if filling the 24-hour thing over 5 hours is good for the test. It's been about 4 hours now, and I've been to the bathroom 3 times because of the diuretic. Yeah, but that's the thing. Just because I can drink coffee after I fill it doesn't mean I should be trying to fill it that quickly. I don't think that's the play. Alright, so that's that. Do I want to do some card shop sim today, or do I want to look at magic cards? I don't really have a whole lot of energy. I feel like my reading comprehension is going to be really bad today. Maybe I should do the cards tomorrow. And just do the card shop today. Just get the minor dopamine hit instead of the major dopamine hit. Pack opening sim, woo! I mean, yeah, if I fill it, then great. I'll have some caffeine and get over that. But even still. That might be for the better for me today. Listen, I like pack opening sim. I like it. Yeah, I'll have to get used to the new medication. What do you mean we haven't played card shop in a while? It's just been a few days. Played it the other day. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think we might do that. I need something low energy, low stress for my day. Since today is a lazy, lazy day. Well, it's lazy for now. I have things I have to do in the afternoon. I'll be feeling dead as fuck, but I'd very much like to get some more packing and shipping done and all that. There's a couple things I need to do. Got a bunch of boxes behind me. Gotta put stuff in those boxes. Gonna be expensive. Not as expensive as if I was actually moving all of my belongings. That would be very expensive. That is not happening. Oh, do I want to keep grabbing Command 12s? Probably start grabbing the other ones. Oh, I'm getting rid of so much. I don't need to, like, my entire kitchen doesn't need to come with me. I'm literally just having the building. I told them, I was like, listen, just whatever's left, just junk removal. Bed is not going. Not a fucking shot am I shipping that bed. No fucking way. No, I'm mostly taking clothes and some personal belongings, and that's like, and like some electronics and shit. Oh, is going. Yeah, is going isn't going, gone. Yeah. Yeah, no, like my bedroom doesn't really have much in it. It's got some cat towers in my bed, some nightstands. None of that's coming. My kitchen stuff doesn't need to come. Like, realistically, I could probably bring some of the appliances because I don't think Sophie has all of that stuff. But honestly, I'd rather replace it because it's old. It's like I've had it for a few years now anyway. I'd rather get something new and get it shipped there. So, like, almost my entire kitchen is not coming with me. My bathroom, like, what? My toothbrush is, like, coming. Like, what else am I going to bring? Like, I don't... But I'm not going to bring mouthwash and, like, Q-tips. You know what I mean? I'm not going to... Like, what there do I need to bring? Razor? No, I just buy razors. Don't forget to bring a towel. She's got, like, 1 billion towels. I've got, like, 2. And yeah, like, there's just, like, not a whole lot that needs to be brought. Couch isn't coming. None of this stuff over here is coming. This desk isn't coming. I already have a full, like, setup over there ready to go. But, I'm going to ship my PC all the same. But it's really the wires and my hardware. I already shipped some of my consoles. I have to ship the remaining ones. I'm probably just going to ship a box of wires, too. I thought about maybe just putting the wires in my backpack, and that's my carry-on. Because, like, the only things that are going to go in my carry-on are treats for Ivy, documentation for Ivy. And I'm sorry, not my carry-on. My overhead space. Well, yeah, I mean, that's my carry-on, yeah. Not my personal item. Ivy is the personal item. And I really don't want to travel with, like, a ton of clothes and shit. But yeah, I was thinking maybe just a miscellaneous box of shipping it with just all the wires and everything. And I would bring, like, a few basics for Ivy in my backpack and, like, a few remain. Like, my Switch I could just put in the backpack. I don't need to ship that. Yeah, none of my cat stuff needs to go. All the cat stuff can stay. That doesn't need to go. Printer, don't need that. Couch. I just don't really have a whole lot of belongings that mean a whole lot to me. I mean, I didn't pre-order a Switch 2, and I'd rather have the actual Switch itself. Even with a Switch 2, I'd still rather have my original Switch and not just get rid of it. Yeah, I didn't even bother getting a Switch 2. Yeah, Ivy is like the only thing that I need to make sure, like, that I'm even remotely concerned about making sure it gets there. Like, I have to ship some more clothes. Oh, you know what? Okay, no, I'm just gonna replace those. I was thinking I probably want... I don't think Sophie has any spare UPSs. Uninterruptible power supplies. That Twitch cheers. I'm taking... No, I don't even give a shit about... I'm going to take it out of the thing. So yeah, I might need that. I know there's extension cords and stuff, but I probably want to ship an uninterruptible power supply there. I could ship one of mine, but I probably don't want to. I'd rather just buy a new one than ship one of my UPSs. Really more concerned about the immediate needs. I have to ship some remaining stuff there. Like, I just have to buy it and ship it there this week at some point. Yeah, she gets treats. That's it. I'm gonna feed her before we go. But she's probably not eating that entire trip. I don't want her to have, like... I want her to feel like she needs to use the potty as the least amount as possible while we're on the trip. It's a pretty short flight relative to how long it could have been because my layover is not very long. And because it's a red eye, there really shouldn't be much in the way of, like, concern for delays or anything like that either. Still looks like... Listen, running better is all I need. I gave up on Pokemon games looking good ages ago. Got a shiny hunt at 60 FPS. That's all. Yeah, the 60 FPS is really all that matters for me. Alright, I think we're going to do some card shop sim to relax. I mean, I'm not going to say the game doesn't make... The game definitely makes money. It just isn't the thing that makes the most money. Game definitely makes money. Alright, let me do that. Let me go to YouTube. Oh, hold on. Let me actually adjust the title for this also. Alright, we'll do that. And then let me pull up YouTube. Yeah, I appreciate everyone for putting up with low energy me. I mean, it's been an exhausting week for me in pretty much all regards. It's funny because the move is the least exhausting thing now in my life. It wasn't even exhausting me to begin with. Most people would hear that I was doing that and be like, oh man, that's got to be stressful. I'm like, no, not really. It would be stressful if I cared about preserving the majority of my belongings. But I quite frankly don't. Helps a lot. It'll be nice to be there and less stressful once I'm there. But yeah, the added hospital bits are, you know, not ideal. Well, the thing is, I always know how little my physical items matter. I would talk about it on stream even before I planned on moving. When I said I was going to move to, like, LA originally, which was going to be the plan at the end of the year originally, I was like, man, I'm just going to get rid of all this shit. And now it's like, well, I'm still doing that. I'm just doing it now instead. All right, let me do that. All right, hold on, I'm loading in. All right, I think the titles are updated. Let me update the window capture. Just doing it much earlier. And do a completely different location and for a completely different reason. The idea was never to stay here was the point, though. What the heck? Get out of my shop. I'm closed. Alright, while I wait to see them exit my shop. I need my digital cardboard. I mean, I'll find time to I might do it tonight. Because, like, here's the thing. All of my sodium levels and everything are actually normal. Dietary-wise, the only thing I'm being asked to do is because I'm on a diuretic now, they want me to make sure that I consume a good amount of potassium. But I do. I mean, I eat 2 bananas a day, plus I generally eat healthy anyway. Damn, 86 people. I like how that dude walked out of the house and then walked out of the store and was immediately depressed that the store was closed. Let me see if I have anything on the shelves. Crowd control. Stretch and... Well, okay, so I don't want to hydrate that much right now because I still need to understand how much I'm peeing from the diuretic. And I'll stretch in a little bit. We've got Gooner mats down there. We can just get rid of some of this. I mean, I have most of the bad things turned off with crowd control at this point. So it doesn't even really matter. Nope. So. That is indeed a safe bet. I need more pot of greeds. What else do I need? I need more of this. Could buy more Gooner boxes. These aren't too expensive to stock either. Are the Gooner boxes the most expensive ones? No, the Exodias are. Oh! Oh! I'm being handed packs. Put those there and check the price. This is my store. What is the price? 50? I can go 51. Give $1,000. Man, I wish I had an easy redeem for give $1,000. Got 86 people. See, that's why I don't bother with the house. Because that's depressing to me. Oh, I could have got more figurines. Oh, dude, I gotta make money in this economy. Can't help but notice there's an extra thing out there. I heckin' love Spell Ruler. Oh no. I already have packs in here. No, there's too many packs. Too many packs. Damn it. It's too many. Damn it. You know what? I'm littering. That's staying out in the street. Not turning around to pick it up. Yeah, there's no cars here anyway. It works out just fine. Listen, we just need some ghost rares, that's all. Just gotta make sure we find some ghost rares. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling a nice ghost rare today. No, I have 5 ghost rares now. We found a lot of ghost rares last time, including another full foil ghost rare. We found 3 Blue Eyes Toon Dragons last time alone. I mean, I just want to collect all the ghost rares. My store's not open. You can't spawn customers yet. We found a full foil ghost rare Blue Eyes Toon Dragon. Let us in! Not more packs. I have nowhere to put them. See, the problem is, if I don't have anywhere to put them, it's dangerous. Because then my employees will just stock them. Did it say? Wait, I see another redemption. But I don't see... Did he immediately take it? He sure did. See, that's the problem. You gotta be careful. If I have too many packs, then I can't... He's just gonna try to use them to stock the shelves, and I can't stop him. And I need him to stock the shelves. It becomes an inconvenience. I see 2 stinkers. I don't have the shelf space for that. I would need more shelves. More of the personal collection shelves. And then if he starts putting them on the shelf, I can't be responsible for them. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on, I gotta go get my employee back. Hold on, I gotta go get my employee back. Hold on, I gotta go get my employee back. Hold on, I gotta go get my employee back. Hold on, I gotta go get my employee back. Hold on, I gotta go get my employee back. Hold on, I gotta go get my employee back. Hold on, I gotta go get my employee back. Hold on, I gotta go get my employee back. Hold on, I gotta go get my employee back. Hold on, I gotta go get my employee back. Hold on, I gotta go get my employee back. Hold on, I gotta go get my employee back. Hold on, I gotta go get my employee back. Hold on, I gotta go get my employee back. Hold on, I gotta go get my employee back. Hold on, I gotta go get my employee back. Hold on, I gotta go get my employee back. Hold on, I gotta go get my employee back. Hold on, I gotta go get my employee back. Hold on, I gotta go get my employee back. Hold on, I Oh, man the counter. That was a misclick. Decline. Sir? Why did he just keep looking at me? He said I didn't want it. Definitely gonna need a bunch of restocking today. I can already tell looking at the shelves. Gonna be an expensive day. Alright, finish opening these packs and then I'll go check. Unfortunately, I have to get these packs open before I can tell my guy to restock. Ooh, that's a nice U-Bell. Holy Jesus, that was an expensive card he just picked up. Good morning, Rises. I feel okay. Not great, but, you know, okay. Better than I was at the worst of it. But I'm on new medication today, and it's got me peeing. It's got me peeing a lot. I'm gonna read the box and see if they want me to, like, if there's any instructions on if it's super pertinent that it be a 24-hour pee sample. Yeah, diuretic plus blood pressure med. Half a pill for the next 2 to 3 days. If my blood pressure doesn't go down to a level they want, I have to go up to a full pill. And on top of that, Monday morning, my stream's going to be late because I have to go down to the lab and get blood drawn again. Alright, so here's what I do. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, I've got a bunch of tests. But I can't have caffeine today, so I feel dead inside. Yeah, I wonder if this says anything about... No. I don't see anything about if I need to, like... actually fill it over 24 hours, if as long as the sample is all within that time. No, I don't want new workers. No, I can't. You guys, you can't give me more packs. I have nowhere to put them, and the employees are going to be stealing them. I have nowhere to put the packs. I just can't tell my employees to do things. It doesn't work. I don't have the ability to do this. Jesus Christ, this card. Well, no, the point is my people are giving me packs to open, but if they give me too many packs, I can't, like, the employee will just see, oh, there's a box of stuff for me to restock. So he'll start restocking the shelves with the private stash unless I have more private stashes. That doesn't resolve my problems. Doesn't resolve my problems at all. I'm just suffering. Actually, don't let me think. Get the fuck out. Like, I would love to restock that shelf right now. I mean, I can do it, I guess. I'll restock it with these. See, if I just leave this in a spot, he's just going to take it. I don't remember which one that is. It's too many packs. Well, hello there. That is a very large personal shelf. That is a very, very large personal shelf. Now the items are safe. I get back to restocking. Solution. Nope, not a trade for me. I need to restock these. They just fly off the shelves so quick. These guys are all cardboard whales. There are no other shelves we need, bah. Only those. Oh my god. I'm gonna decline that for now. This I'm gonna decline just because he's gonna be a pain in the ass to work with. Just random volume increases? Maybe that's what they want. Maybe they're trying to wake the students up. They know they're falling asleep, so they just try to wake them up by blasting the audio at some point. Oh my god. Well, if we get a ghost rare, we definitely won't miss it. Zoom. Enhance. Nope, you're going to be a pain in the ass to work with. Wait, I just read. Okay. See, if I don't notice that I'm being sent packs also, my AI will grab them off the streets and start stocking them. Nope, don't want it. Let's turn the lights on. Give me dice. I'm going to sell that dice for pure profit. No, there are jumbo cards in this game. There is an achievement for manually checking out 1,000 customers. I may want to do that at some point. I almost want a third register before I do that. God damn it, I need those lights. Yes, sir. I have 214 of those, sir. Damn it! I want my store open. I don't want it to be closed. Do I have any shelves that can fit the dice? Almost. Oh, damn it. I got distracted by the box. Damn it, customers. I'll be right there. That's like a $40 pack. Dude, if I pull a gold chocobo from my collector's boxes, holy shit. I literally pay for a trip. Ugh. No. No. Oh. My card shop is Chinese for 30 seconds. Why are you looking at me like that? Look at all the Chinese text I have. Not on the cards, because these are still English packs. It'd be funny if you could send different language packs to people. God, someone on my YouTube chat said ni hao, and it reminds me of Jimmy O Yang. It's like, I fucking hate it when people find out I'm from Hong Kong, man. Because they'd be like, hey, Jimmy, do you speak Chinese? Yeah, what's up, dude? Oh, ni hao. I was like, are you fucking stupid? Do I walk up to you in America and be like, oh, do you speak English, bro? Yeah? Hi. Because that's exactly what you're fucking doing. It's like, damn, he got a point. Thank you, Mr. Jimmy O Yang. I was glad one of his comedy specials popped up in my recommended. I don't know what caused it to. I hadn't watched anything comedy related in a while. But I could use a good chuckle. It's a number of expensive cards. Damn it. Damn it. Can't open all these. What the hell are... Oh, those are Phantom Nightmare packs. Been a while since I've seen them outside of the other box. Yes, ma'am. No. Damn it. Oh no, that shelf's already full. Damn it! I'm gonna have to start selling the packs. Which pack are these? These ones. No? These ones? Do I just never stock these on any of the shelves? Oh, no, yeah, these are the Forbidden One cards. These aren't currently stocked. Okay. Damn it! trying to restock my... Oh, wow. I actually need to buy, like, every card pack. I don't have any of them. I'm, like, completely sold out across the board. At least for restocks, I am. Gonna drop a fat stack on these. I mean, that's pretty much what's happening, Ba. You're not incorrect. You know what? I'll sort in darkness. Actually, no, that's not where I want that one. I will simply sort in darkness. Make my shop look sus as fuck. Like, no, you won't. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Yeah, these are spell ruler. Okay. I will sort in darkness. This one I'm just going to go out here and stock. Oh no, there's all my Forbidden One stock stuff on the shelf. Couldn't see it because the lights were off. Hey, now I can see it because the lights are on. Hey, now I can't see. My lights are off. It's pretty expensive, so I think I'm going to consolidate those. And put something else on the shelf. At this point, I just do this until I can tell exactly what pack I'm even looking at. I know exactly which ones these are. And there's that. And then I need to take... Let's take these. Then I'll have to restock more tomorrow. I did not put the chat packs on the shelf. Oh, wait, yes, I did. Somebody gave me one of these. Well, those are getting tossed because I did buy Spell Ruler. I'm literally not going to be able to open the packs. Like, they're just never going to, or they're going to get opened off stream at this point. There's literally like 1,000 packs back there. Just never going to open, never going to get to open most of them. Alright, and then I need this. Do that. There is such a thing as too many packs. It is indeed in the roadmap. Granted, with the mods, you'll probably never actually be able to play. I sincerely doubt the mods are ever going to get to that point. Just because of it's effectively skins overlaid over other cards at the moment. What the hell is this? Oh, I just kicked that aside by accident. Yeah, I did. Well, I mean, honestly, the skins for the cards are just never going to work. Oh, I need to actually put these away. No one's going to, like, try to make it so that whatever the game's base rules are actually work with all of this. It's way too much work. Yeah, I have to put those packs away, or he's going to start stocking them. Although I don't think Spell Ruler needs to be stocked at the moment. Nope, gotta fire that guy. Oh my god. That's a hell of a card. Remember, we invest in getting the rare cards because after a while... Oh, no, he took it. Give me that. See, this is the problem. You're just gonna make it so that your own packs get put on the shelves. Like I said, there is a point where there are too many. I mean, Pokemon already shut down one of the mods for this game, so yeah. Now you can restock the shelves. Chat has indeed been shelved. That is correct. Oh my god. That's a dupe too. That's a very expensive dupe. That's going on the shelf. See, that's why, but by increasing the size of my collection and buying all the rare cards, I can then resell rare cards when I get them. And then it eventually compounds on itself and I'm just rich. Konami, I don't think cares nearly as much. Pokemon, on the other hand, definitely cares. There's literally, like, deck builders and battlers with Yu-Gi-Oh! Where you can just pick any card that's ever existed and just build a deck. You have to, like, manually flag all of your, like, phases and kind of know the rules. They're not as automated, so because of that, I don't think they really give a shit. before my time. Damn, so like 1,000 years ago, Smile? I say knowing full well that you're younger than I am. It's alright, I'm 12, I'm like 800 years old, so. I just gotta work within that range. Oh, hey, how'd a stinker get in? Hold on, let me... Oh, yeah, that's another big dupe. Damn it. God. There it is. Don't know how you got in. But I know that's not how you're staying. Speaking of which, it might be about time for me to upgrade one of my scent machines. In fact, I'm going to upgrade. I'm just going to leave that one there. Extra reinforcement. How in the... I don't know how they're getting through my defenses. Stop getting through my defenses. If you stink, stay out. I believe in the ghost rare. Yeah, but they still have to effectively walk past one and into the other. Like, they have to go when it's, like, on cooldown. It's, like, has to be, like, a very specific time. Alright, I'll take it.
Just subscribed with Prime.
Take it for the Prime sub. Thank you, Chem. Sounds like a Gavin Worms name. Not gonna lie. If that's not a Gavin Worms name, I don't know what is, to be honest. Classic Gavin Worms name. Well, thanks. Appreciate it, Chem. Yeah, I remember seeing Ray tweet about that. I don't think Matt was there, though. Somebody... Oh, no, Michael wasn't there. Matt was there. Mr. Jones wasn't there. But, I mean, you can't convince me that Chim Sniffler isn't a Worm's name. That's 100% a Worm's name. Hello, you Bell. That's not even new. That's a dupe. I got actually a few hundreds. Oh, man, if that's a dupe, we're rolling in it. That's also a dupe. Some very expensive dupes in these last few packs. I gotta put them up for sale. If I can get it for $850, maybe? It's way too low. Little more. I'll do $950. Alright, get the fuck out of my store then, dickwad. Alright. God, there's so many people trying to oversell them. Sounds like a cog. No, cogs are all puns. They're all very clever. Yes, sirs. No, I don't want your revival jam. Kind of want that. Can I have a 45? Yeah, use a dumb bitch. Thank you. What do you mean? I've been training my drop. More likely to have them when I'm actually living with Sophie. Wow, somebody picked up one of those really expensive cards almost immediately. Well, no, I yell at the misses in Toontown. Well, that's because people who buy and collect Yu-Gi-Oh! At some point either did play or do play or at least contemplate playing. People who collect Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards don't ever play Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm sorry, people who collect Pokemon cards don't ever play Pokemon. There's a few Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards that haven't seen very many reprintings. They're in the process of doing some reprintings now, though. Still missing a lot of cards in this set. Except for that obviously serialized gold chocobo, I'm gonna win, smile. When I open my collector's box. I can't wait. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, for the most part, in terms of playability, they tend to cap out around $300 or $400, which is still great, but, like, that is not the type of money Pokemon people are looking at. I figured he would be just insulted. Yeah, at least we'll have some pack opening for Magic the Gathering X Final Fantasy. I'm trying so hard not to drink water right now. That diuretic going through my system. Like I said, I'm going to fill that jug in no time. Way too low. Go fuck yourself. I mean, most people I know who play at YCS matches, they don't give a shit about making money. They just go because it's the one place they can actually play matches against people that isn't on the online client, isn't on Master Duel. Yeah, playing actually competent matches. And from what I understand, YCS does actually host Edison and GOAT format tournaments as well. There are no elemental heroes in here, I told you. Yeah, they started sanctioning retro formats at events. Which is another reason why they're doing some really old set reprints now. They realize that if by doing that, they can easily sell old sets that are like relevant if they sanction and support it. It'll just give a lot of it gives them reprint value. Old print value and reprint value. But they don't care about secondhand market value. They want first-hand market value. Never unban Pot of Greed. Will never happen. Of all the things they will accomplish one day, that will never happen. Next, he'll ask for... what's it called? To get unbanned too. Graceful Charity. Keep wanting to say Card of Sanctity, but that's not it, no. Graceful Charity. Jesus Christ, all my expensive cards sold. I mean, the anime Card of Sanctity is honestly not too dissimilar from how real Yu-Gi-Oh is played anyway, because when you draw 5, you will also never have to worry about seeing the game go 5 more turns. You will wholeheartedly not have to be concerned with that at all, because it won't happen. Damn, those started selling like hotcakes. Did they jump up in price? Yeah, kind of, yeah. Alright, get some more Gooner cases. And grab a few more of the tabletop items. Yeah, Change of Heart came back and everyone's like, that's fine. Yeah, my man just dropped that shit. I don't even know what he dropped. Drop penny sleeves? Yeah. Well, I mean, there are a bunch of themed decks that work now, but the way they work is not necessarily something that I can say I find terribly interesting. That's a very different story. It's like, what can reasonably win the game for me before my opponent can do anything? Alright, so it looks like Pegasus packs. Oh, did I run out of Pegasus packs? Oh, I did. And I also ran out of these. My shop is too popular now. Man, that idea about not drinking water so I don't pee, I'm going to tell you right now with the diuretic being brand new to my system, I can already tell that plan is not going to fucking work. Alright, let me go read the thing real quick. Alright. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. Getting used to this myself. Well, I guess there were a couple of Pegasus packs left. Is there anything else? I have more Pot of Greeds, don't I? Yeah. Alright. And we're back to it. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna fill that jug pretty quick. I don't know why I don't press pay all, by the way. It's something I would do in real life. I don't even know if I have the energy to do a sellout mode right now. With the way the week has been, honestly, like, I'm more focused on that than anything else. I'm just trying to relax and get used to everything being slightly different. It hath been a time. I look forward to when everything goes back to normal. Or at least a semblance. How in the fuck did that guy sneak by? Bro, look what he has to walk past to get in. How do they do it? I need to set up like an even bigger gauntlet. Move this, 'cause what's happening is they're like walking over. What the hell? That just... Why isn't there just a box back here? What is this even? It's just an empty box. There, that way even if they go against the wall, it should be fine. They just walk in too close to another person. And when they do it, they just like, it's on cooldown when they walk past. Yeah, but I hate the way that looks. I want my shop to look like something closer to a normal shop, not a fucking funnel for a shit smell. God, there's so much spell ruler. For the most part, see the shelves back there. I'm gonna need some more Gooner mats soon, I think. I don't know. I don't like the way. I just don't like the way that looks conceptually. Most expensive card I pulled was a $13,000 full foil ghost rare. Jesus Christ, they buy them out so fast. Okay, I guess I'm gonna sell the 8 billion duplicates I have of this. Save some and sell some of these instead. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so many. They just buy them all out so fast. Ugh. So sleepy. No, I'm not going to a pre-release event. I'm moving across the country in 6 days, technically 5. That's the only thing I'm really concerned about. And I'm going to do some pack opening on stream. I'll have some Collector's Commander decks to give away. Oh, I have too many cards as is. Ugh. I doubt I'll even do a 7-hour stream today, so I definitely won't get through all the packs. Oh my god, well, somebody stunk everyone up. I can see that. Not much I can do to protect against that. Alright. Yeah, it should be a good time. Nope, and I'm in the street. Yeah, my brain has really just been on my move and my health, so I haven't really thought about much else in the last week. So I'm definitely not even thinking about going to any sort of event. Little evil Yugi boy. Wow, I didn't have that spellbinding circle? Jesus. Sir, I'll be... How in the fuck? Alright. I swear it's getting more common, too. Tells me this idea is not working. Yeah, it wasn't an issue until it was. Oh, I know, because I don't send boxes I haven't opened. So that won't happen. I don't really have that much more to send. Most of my belongings are not coming with me. I love tax return time. Any box that actually gets moved is one that I handpicked and packed myself. Or I brought a device over to UPS and said, you guys do this. Day jumbled. Oh my god, the shelf. It's been wiped out. I have too many dupes. Yes, sir. No way? Well, then fuck off. Yes, ma'am. Oh, and at least I made the deal first. Oh, welcome to me suffering. I also want to see a ghost rare. Oh, no, you cannot get a little more than that. Fuck you. The card's only worth 200 bucks anyway. Listen, I don't care if I want to add it to my collection. I'm not paying you above market price. I don't want to add it that bad. Listen, ghost rares are pretty... I mean, I'm surprised we haven't seen somebody else come in with it. But then again, we had a big streak of them the other day. So I'm just going to say we burned through most of our luck that day. We start getting ready to restock everything. I see Dark Magician Girls need restocking. Jesus Christ, no. 120? Nope, you can't. I might. Alright, so let's restock. How in the fuck? I don't understand how it's become so much more common when I've got even more protection against it now. I'm gonna have to fucking... I don't understand. It was fine when I had it the other way, and then I added a device and it got worse somehow. I don't know. I think it's just because there's more people coming in. I just don't know what path they're taking to avoid it. At this point, the whole my shop looks like a shop thing barely matters, given what that looks like. What pack is that? Is that Spell Rulers? Okay, Spell Rulers. Dark Magician Girl. Pot of Greed. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, do we really need to question why they're so smelly? Look where we are. Gunnar mats. I just don't understand how they keep getting through. How do I get out? Oh, unfortunately, I've blocked them in. I fucking roller coaster tycooned them by accident. God. Oh, wait, no, this one's mine. I didn't even realize they could just walk through those. They couldn't just walk through those like that. I figured for sure they were going to be able to just walk right through that. Yeah, Gunnar mats. It's got Dark Magician Girl all over them. They're Gunnar mats. I smelly good. That's not how that sentence works. Yeah, those are just spell ruler. Alright. Holy Jesus. Wait, did he drop a box of spell ruler? What the fuck? Just gonna buy one. Didn't think spell ruler was gonna be so popular. Must be underselling, or must be underpriced then. Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, it's because it accidentally got turned off. That explains it. I might want to go back to the other setup then. All right. Time for me to make bank. If I was running a card shop and I was 20,000 in the green, I'd be pretty pleased. One sec. Yeah, that'll do it too. Low cooking skill in the kitchen. Lock them in. Watch the result. Literal Gordon Ramsay Hell's Kitchen. Just be like, I've given you all the ingredients to make a perfect beef Wellington. You have 3 hours. If you fail, you will burn to death. The room was that's a fucking, if Gordon Ramsay was fucking Jigsaw, the room gradually fills with gas, and after a certain amount of time, the gas will ignite. Well, you get more people in your shop, so by, you know, simply having more people means there's higher probability they're stinkers. Yeah, I don't really want to expand again until it's shop level. Like, there's a stinker right there. Hello, sir. Oh my god, there's so many people. Don't worry, I will speak to you all momentarily. As soon as I'm done opening some packs. Don't need your Breaker the Magical Warrior. And I don't know what that is, but you're selling it for pretty cheap. You mean no way? It's not that much under what you were asking for it. Here, I'll give you 65. There you go. Yeah, we got lines for days. Call me Wolf on Wall Street because I got lines for days. I need a bathroom in this shop. That's the next part of the card shop sim, is having a bathroom, and you have to throw that in there too. No. I have to pee in a jug for the next day. I don't want to do that in the middle of the card shop. Yes, very fun. Incredibly fun. Don't mind me, I'll just put this piss jug in the refrigerator right next to my orange juice. Sure hope nothing bad happens. I have this. I only want it if I can get it really cheap so I can... Nah. It's not like I'm colorblind or anything. Smile. I deal with it once. I'm gonna have that jug filled way before the 24-hour mark too. They put me on a diuretic the same day that they wanted me to do the pit. That thing's gonna be full in like no time at all. I have to pee like once every like 90 minutes to 2 hours today. And I'm drinking a decent amount of water too. I might want to eat 3 bananas today as well. They told me to keep my potassium intake really high while I'm on a diuretic. Self-defense flow. Pea Splash. That's my Pokemon move. Pea Splash. It's like Magikarp, but stinkier. Oh, this Magikarp's been eating asparagus. I also love asparagus. Just makes your pee smell. Hey! Oh, I don't have either of them. Damn. I want that Ghost Rare Blue Eyes White Dragon. It's a trade, though. Ugh. And it was for Toon Dark Magician Girl, too. Yeah, you want to try some of my homemade moonshine, officer? It's a little tart, but I think you'll like it. Where's your customer? I don't know. They'll be back. There you are. You're Walter White. How do you keep getting Walter White? Maybe for legal reasons, you shouldn't answer that. Isn't there a movie? You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, isn't there a movie where an officer pulls someone over and they have like they peed in a like a water bottle or something, and the officer asks about it, and there is a movie. There's a comedy I've seen in my life where that happens, and the officer's like, and then he lets them go. That's like is it in Dumb and Dumber? It isn't. It's funny because like I was thinking Dumb and Dumber, but at the same time I was like, was that Dumb and Dumber or was that a different movie? Yeah, because Austin Powers is the shit coffee one. So Dumb and Dumber's that one. There we go. Yeah, Austin Powers is where they put the stool sample right next to the coffee pot. He goes, Basil, this coffee tastes like shit. It is shit, Austin. Oh, good, then it's not just me. It's a bit nutty. Listen, you want to know what's funny? That scene happened well before Kopi Luau coffee was a thing, I believe. So the fact that that joke happened before people were actually eating beans that passed through a fucking mountain fox's intestines as a form of coffee was kind of prolific if you think about it. They saw the future. They didn't know it at the time, but how did the stinker get in here? I just can't figure out how they keep getting in. I don't want to make the stupid fucking line. No, they can't pass their stink to somebody else. Wait, what the hell is this? Guys, if you don't tell me about packs, then there's a chance the NPC is just going to pick them up off the ground. Restocks these things. Also, I'm not gonna get through all these packs. You're gonna have given me all these packs for nothing when I can't even get through them. What the fuck? Who are you? That's gonna cost me a pretty penny. I gotta keep crowd control open on the side at all times so I can actually combat stuff like that, wasting my money. So weird being on a diuretic. Bow, bow, bow. I just hope it works. Listen, you've never just been dropped into another... You've never just been dropped into the street while you're busy opening card packs? I'm sure it happens to whoops all the time. I can say it's happened to me, yeah. Yeah, that sentence, you probably should have just typed the whole thing out. I have silenced so many unopened Pokemon cards. Leaves room for interpretation that you have been teleported into the street. Whoops. Yippee! Yippee! Whoops. I did Platinum Expedition 33. Well, I mean, I am ripping packs in a few weeks. That's true. It wasn't the Platinum. It was technically just 100%. I'll play it on PlayStation to get the Platinum at some point. It's not an immediate thing. So the funny thing is that jump puzzle requires almost no jumping. You can basically climb up almost the entire... There's a few jumps, but for the most part, you just climb up the entire thing. The Wipeout course one was worse for me than the climbing one. And not by very much. Well, the big thing is that you can straight up just climb for the majority of it. You don't even have to, like, do... Like, there are some spots where you absolutely have to do, like, a jump of some kind. But for the most part, you could just climb. Yeah, the sprinting from point to point. That's no bueno. That is very not bueno. Set the prices so I don't forget. I got playmats down there. Not playmats. These things. Well, the tumble rolling is that's a rough life. I understand that hardship. Quite good. You're exited. Believe the term you're looking for is gommaged. I am gommaged. Joke's on you. I needed to get back out into the street. Let's jump up the list and do some of the more expensive cards. Andy Serkis is indeed in it. No, the exclamation mark is if there's no price set. Yes, it is very good. Can confirm it is good. Well, I'm going to probably start assigning one of my employees to be checking the labels, too. I actually should do some... Well, I would do some checking out for the achievements, but not really a great time for that. Given I have all these packs to open. I'm the happiness manager. Nobody manages me but me. Where is this fucking kid? Is he already in here? Yes, he is. Alright, here. Instead of restocking, I need you to set prices. 15. Actually, round up. Ivy disagrees with most things. She's going to be disagreeing with flying in a plane in about 6 days, but that's, she's going to have to do that all the same. I do not bet she'll sleep through it. But she will have gabapentin, so she'll probably be alright. Oh my god, a $2,600 full foil. Yeah, I had to get her a health certificate. I have to bring all that. I had to make sure I had a seat that actually worked. A friend? Who? I don't have any friends here. My only friend is Soup Grandma here. Wouldn't take long at all. Soup Grandma, listen, I've seen how many belongings Soup Grandma has. She doesn't need it. Damn! That is not a dupe, unfortunately. The Ultimate offering. I love the Ultimate offering. Yeah, I don't think that's what people mean when they say they get airdrop things in public. Yeah, man, we get mad hollows in these packs. No, these are very real. Need my full foil ghost rares. Nobody bothers making fake hollows. They just make them all look common. I know because they used to sell fake Pokemon cards at like tons of places growing up. They wouldn't even sell them in official packs. They'd sell them in these fucking like little like plastic containers. No, you can't get a little more than that. They'd sell them in the drug baggy equivalent of a fucking Pokemon card case. Burger. I can tell another pee is coming on soon. Dude, this diuretic is running through me. I may not have any coffee today, but I have an actual diuretic. That's the worst part about today. I can't have caffeine throughout this entire thing. Well, they changed my medication to being something that's blood pressure medication and a diuretic. Hydrochlorothiazide. It's Christocrata Cutterlight. I think I said it right that time. Hydrochlorothiazide. That sounds right to me. Liprosil hydrochlorothiazide. Lisinopril hydrochlorothiazide. That shit all sounds made up. That's what it is. Lisinopril. Yeah, I'm on half a pill for 2 to 3 days. If blood pressure doesn't improve, I go to a full pill. And very likely I'll end up on the full pill. Me too. I sure hope it does. It was technically trending better on just the nifedipine or whatever the fuck it was called. But they are like, yeah, I don't think that's going to be sufficient long term. That's why I'm probably not going to stream 7 hours until maybe Tuesday again. I'll probably keep streams a little bit shorter. Monday, I have to go in to get lab work done in the morning. Probably just do chill streams before I move. That way I can focus on all that. Yeah. I mean, I have insurance, so it's It's not the worst, but, you know, just rather not do it. Listen, that's just the name of the game. I don't get to take credit for that. That's just what the game is called, TCG Card Shops. Yeah, I mean, the move itself is going to be easy. I really just have to worry about Ivy in the plane, and that's it. Yeah, it's like a 10 to 15 minute drive to the doctor's office, too. Oh, yeah. Another P is definitely coming on. Well, she has gabapentin. So I'm honestly not that concerned. I think she'll be fine. She'll be in the cabin with me. And as long as that's the case, then she should be fine. I think she will be once she gets over the actual move itself. Once she's over the actual move, she'll probably be good with everything. Yeah, I'm going to call them about transferring. They might allow me to transfer it to another server. Jesus Christ, these fucking... I actually have the one on the right. I don't have the one on the left. Yeah, I'm going to be calling them on Monday. Monday or Tuesday. Yeah, I definitely want to try to get down to the UPS store at least maybe once today. How did that stinker? He just like sped past it. I saw him go through it. And he was just like, nope, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. That's why I like the idea of having all of them like right here. Because what happens is they cut through here and they like miss one. Look at how many stinky people are walking by. Why are there so many stinky people? Alright, once it's 9 p.m., I gotta do another restroom break. Damn it! I keep thinking there's more stinky people in my shop when it's just stinky people out there. Yeah, my body, once my body regulates the diuretic, I'll probably go a lot better. Because I am just peeing so very... I mean, to be fair, I've also had like 70, 80 ounces of water this morning. Oh, wait, I just realized something. I can stop them from doing that altogether by just doing this. Just make the wall like this. No, he can still kind of fit through here. I can stop that without having to put shelves there, but I need to do that. What do you mean? No, I'm flying first class. Ivy's got... I don't even think you're allowed to bring your pets towards the back of the plane. I'm pretty sure that just certain rows are not allowed. And most of them are towards the back. Alright, I will be right back. Okay. Yeah, see, for me, most of the moving process isn't really that bad because I just don't really care about most of my belongings. So I just don't have to take things with me. Like, comparatively to a lot of other people, I'm just like, okay. Much easier time. I'll do that. It's gonna be new almost everything. My man just dropping the packs. I mean, I've moved my PC across the US before. That's not that big a deal. I just bring it to UPS and let them take care of it. And always have a backup plan. One sec. Even cost to ship a PC? Oh, it's going to be expensive. It's going to be very, very, very expensive. It's whatever, though. I'm not really worried about it. Just let me save one more time. can imagine. I don't remember how much it was when I shipped the first time. Because when I moved from New Jersey to California, I shipped my PC. But I don't remember how much that was. Cheaper than getting a new one. Assuming it survives the flight, which is definitely the concern most people end up having. It's probably cheaper. Oh no, it's definitely going to be more than, it's going to be, because you're going to insure it, so you're going to be paying several $100s. Oh no, it's not going to be only 100 plus. You're easily going to be paying. You can end up, depending on how you ship it, you could end up paying $100 to ship clothes. Source. I packed a giant fucking box with clothes, and that's about what it cost. Let's see. Alright, sorry, I was just reading something. Yeah, exactly. That's about what I would expect. $100 to ship a laptop. Yeah, oh no, it's going to be way more than $100. Lots of foam and stuffing. Yeah. On top of just knowing generally how you want to ship electronics to begin with. Yeah, I gotta spend it. I mean, here's the thing. It's still gonna be cheaper than it would have been if I had just moved, you know, like with a truck and had them drive across the United States. Because I don't drive, so I would have been paying somebody else to drive it. The cheapest thing to do, absolutely, is to rent a truck, pack it yourself, and drive it. Not an option for me. Definitely not going to be a thing. I'm probably going to be wrapping up here in like 10 minutes, by the way. That's why I didn't start a new day. I don't have the energy, really, to do a 7-hour stream today. Road trip. Well, she doesn't really drive much either, so be somebody else doing the driving still. Yeah, I'm probably going to see if I can get some boxes done. Pack a little bit. We'll see. Like I said, I don't have too much else that needs to get brought. Yeah, most people will drive with it. Driving is the best way to do it. Yeah, no, for the most part, rest, because that's what I need more than anything. I'll probably be doing that. I'll probably have mostly 5-hour stream days for the next, like, however many weeks. No naps. Naps aren't going to help. Naps don't help. I'm just going to wake up needing to pee anyway. More than likely, I'm just going to wake up needing to pee. Oh. Yeah, I can definitely tell I'll have to go on to a full pill of the new thing. My headaches are okay today. They're not that bad. But I'm having them more than I did in the previous days. So, I definitely want to make sure that I take it a little easier. I already got food. Might go get food later. I have food that I need to cook, but yeah, I can just roast up some chicken. Yeah, I'll probably do mostly well, I mean, I'm in the process of shipping everything, so the easiest thing for me to do is to just do 14 pretty much every day, or something that's on my PC. I already shipped out my PS5 and my PS4. Those are already on their way to South Carolina. Bunch of clothes and stuff already on the way there. I do some laundry, so I can pack some remaining clothes. And most of my clothes is just shit the companies have given me over the years anyway. They're not like clothes I'm attached to in any capacity. But for my okay looking clothes, I should probably do that today. That's probably not the worst idea that I've ever had. Okay. But yeah, I just need the stuff to largely get under control. Really need the headache to stop. Like, I need the headache to just be gone for a full day. It's super annoying because the headaches are back here, specifically like right here. And I'm just like, ugh. I'm annoyed. Other than that, I feel mostly okay. Little run down, but that's just because I've been constantly doing things all week. I have, like, it's been in the ER, out of the ER, in the ER, out of the ER, doctor's appointment, peeing a jug, you know. It has been a time. Also, I have no caffeine today, so I really have to kind of power through. When that jug is full, I may just, like, at that point, like, I can't contribute anything else. So, that may be the sign to finally get caffeine at that point. I wish that the lab was open on Sundays. I'd rather just get it done tomorrow. No caffeine. Yeah, no caffeine at all. Ugh. It is brutal. No, that's the thing. I don't know. It's going to be hard for me to tell the difference between the caffeine headache. The caffeine headache, though, is normally more in the front of my head, I'll say. But, like, it ends up just taking over everything. If someone else, no, I'll probably just watch like Brooklyn Nine-Nine. How will I survive? Barely. But you know what? If I don't do the test accurately, that hurts my survival chances far more than not having the caffeine does. Yeah, I'm going to be taking it really easy over the next several days until I get more of my test results back and find out if it's just, I'm just built different. That's really the big thing. The hope is that I get all my test results back and they're just like, you're built different. And I'm just like, well, that fucking sucks, but hey, I'll take that over anything else. And then I'll just blame the hot sauce. Yeah, nothing too bad would be preferred. I was living a pretty normal life until a few weeks ago. Granted, it was probably just building up until it hit to a point where I actually had to do something and I just hadn't noticed. All right. Either way, yeah, I'm going to wrap early today. I'll probably be wrapping early the next week or so until I have more information or until I'm feeling more normal. But for now, I'm going to wrap up early and relax. So thanks everyone for hanging out. Thank you for the subs and resubs. Thanks for the bits. And I'll be doing some 14 in the morning. I'll probably be working on my crafting relics for the rest of the week. I'll probably just pick one job and start there and then go from there. But thanks everyone for hanging out.